Yeah, why would I wait on the starting soon screen? Let's get to work. Just work some things. So yeah, it's been a little while. Why is this? Oh, right. I'm like, why is everything off by one workspace and I'm just pressing the buttons off by one? Anyway, YouTube chat goes here. Okay. Here. Now I do wanna open another window, Firefox. Just to actually hold on. Just to fix up one thing. By the way, how does it look? Rounded corners, shadows, and stuff. Made it look a little cooler. So yeah, I wanted to rename the last stream because it's not it's not about what it says, and remove it from the playlist. Of course, I'm gonna keep the recording, but like, it shouldn't be in the playlist. In the Writing a Linux Distro playlist. Videos. Part 3. So this one. Here. I'm gonna take this. Okay. Need to do magic again. Suppose that. We'll copy that. Unicode text formatter. This. I need a cross strike through. Strike. Yeah. Unicode strike through. I know there is like a way. Unicode has that character that's like strike through. Short strike through, long strike through. Well, it's not displaying correctly. Yeah, certainly. But it should if I paste it. Okay, let's try long one. Yeah, that's better. Oh, title is too long. Oh no. Nix-based. Okay, so let's take nix-based distro, because every strike through thingy is just fixing the overlay. Copy that, paste it in here. No space required. Also, ideally at clear formatting. This part. Okay, here, part 3. Copy this. Here. That's more accurate. Now playlists. Get rid of this. Good. Hold on. Okay. Right. So what did we do last time? Experiments, if I remember correctly, somewhere here. Right. This. Well, we have configuration.nix with some packages. We have our create.os thingy, and we have the flag, which includes create.os with the configuration.nix module. Then we write genimage script, which, yeah, that. What is? Oh, right. Then we have a kernel, which I fetch from a random git repo. And then we have our yeah, right. And then we have our quick QEMU thingy. I guess I should run this. Let's run which one? QEMU. QEMU. I guess I should run it to fetch like the dependencies, because I probably cleared it since last time. Right. Also, since we're like here, maybe I go into chat room and oh, it's backed up. I was like, I'm gonna back up the store. I didn't even change it. Store I changed it, right? Store. Yeah, I changed it just in case. What if I didn't? Yeah. Okay, so out of 2 gigs, should be fairly quick. What is this sidebar? What is this? Like, I have a random button in Firefox. Oh, that's a video downloader. I can download twitch.mp4. Wow, very useful. Well, anyway. The tabs from other devices, does it work? Oh, it does work. That's pretty cool. I was actually just looking at tickets from Minsk to Rotterdam, because image is not there. Because I need to run genimage. So yeah, I was checking tickets from Rotterdam to Rotterdam, because last time TwitchCon was in Rotterdam, and I was like, is there a chance I can go there at some point? Also, I'm gonna lower this to 512 megabytes, because like that's a lot. 1 gig is a lot. Maybe like maybe I can do it with less than 1 gig, can't I? But of course, for now we'll keep it. Well, it's hanging. I don't like that it's hanging. Might mean that the stream is also dying, because like it doesn't change. For now we wait. Okay. So why are we still fetching from install determinant nix? Like, dude. Haven't I changed that? Haven't I changed my nix? I don't remember. Is it repositories or something? Develop like profile, run, copy, registry, register list, system. Ooh, that's interesting. Wait, can I use system? Can I use this? As in like checked out nix packages instead of the like what is this? Nix-ops, nix-os anywhere, nix with hardware, nix packages unstable, and I see no determinant nix here. Honestly. Dude, like, why do I have so many flakes? I genuinely whatever. Well, I remember there being less. I really do. I remember just like seeing nix packages and maybe like 2 more. Or whatever. We're built. Now let's run it and see if it runs. And it should. Okay, system D reach default target, login shell. Alright, alas. Export path is /user bin. Right? Alas. DF. Do we have DF? We do have DF. Used. Okay, let's maybe this. Used 200 megs. That's. I mean, I feel like we could do better. Because 200 megabytes is a lot. It's like a lot. Oh, I can't shut down. It's Control AD. Wait, it's Control A X, right? So yeah, why is it so big? Well, whatever. 512 megs should be enough. So yeah, Kumu, we're running it in no graphic mode. So if I disable no graphic and remove where is it? Well, let's try disabling no graphic because I wanna see. I wanna see if it actually runs and like uses the correct console. Wait, it doesn't. Well, it runs, but it doesn't use the correct console. Okay. Let's get rid of console arguments and where is the AE? Okay, now that works. Well, sure. Shut down. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Although, I wonder if. Well, okay, let's export path. CRNG need done. That's such a great time to do this. It's RB. I wonder if shutdown is gonna work. Yeah, right. I wonder if shutdown is gonna work if I start elogin D or something. And debus, I guess. Like, what are the dependencies for sway? Because I feel like sway is a good indicator. Sway OS is a good indicator for what's required for. That's not the right sway. Oh, see. This bird is so loud. Sway. Window manager. So I feel like sway is a good indicator for what is login for what is required for a session. Why am I in videos all of a sudden? Sway, give me GitHub. Like I need GitHub wiki. Should have just typed that. I should probably know that by now. Wiki. Now running. Didn't start it before installing. NVIDIA, Intel. 5 essential packages provide hardware acceleration. That's interesting. Vulkan. Is Sway using Vulkan? Intel Media Driver in libva, Intel Driver, Intel GPU tools. And there's login manager. Login managers. Support well, don't. For a small list of compatible login managers, whatever. So basically without login manager, for example, by adding this to bash profile. With confirmation. Ooh, that's pretty cool. For fish. Might help with debug. Debug run session. Well, I wanted to check clamshell. Alright. So I feel like there was a page which described like what dependencies you need to run this. Definitely not that. Dependencies. Nix. Okay, that's divide, export path, package config, compiling. Well, I don't want to compile it. Do I? Oh wait, there's a pages list. Right. Okay, debugging solutions. GTK3 settings on Wayland. What? Is known for not picking up some variables from GTK. G settings schema. Setting GTK underscore theme using G settings. That okay. Done. Still not what I want. Oh, here we go. Sway uses libseed. What is seed? What are seed devices? Seed devices. Like, as someone who did the Arch from Scratch videos, Arch from Scratch series, I should probably know that by now. CD, seed managing daemon, sure. Provides essential seed management. So it displays and input devices. I mean, makes sense. It's like monitors, keyboard, yeah. Human interface stuff, as in like multiple seats, as in like multiple terminals. Something like that. Anyway, so yeah, Sway is using CD, well, libseed, which can use elognd, and elognd is like a project that like cut out lognd from yeah, it's just cutting out lognd from systemd. But since we're using systemd for this one, I guess Wait, CD might be better actually. But whatever, we have system D. It should be running, right? Environment variables, startup, system D, environment. Display manager, system D environment, PAM. I still don't know what PAM is, but I think it's something to do with encryption or something. Login shell. Fedora. Oops. Manager the author. Display manager. Depends on both DM and distro. System D stably provides an environment D mechanism which lets you set both system-wide and per-user environment variables through config files. This is a system D specific mechanism. Service, so we'll have this environment D variables in each environment. So it's launched via display managers, weights and technical managed by system D environment. D variables will not automatically appear. Well, whatever. System D is just managing environment variables here. PAM. You can set environment variables through PAM environment. However, they will be set system-wide. You can configure PAM to load environment variables. Yeah, PAM is security stuff. Environment. You could also edit this. By default, removal. Login shell. So that's just like a couple of paragraphs of how to import environment variables into a process. Okay, this is specific. Well, I mean, that's a page about environment variables, kind of obvious. Startup process manager running, so the startup service is not officially supported. I wonder what that means. So it can be integrated with event-driven tasks and service manager startup. Wait, startup is like an init system or something. An event bus and process manager diamond, which handles starting job, stopping, and supervising. Well, just system D, but like different. Well, yeah, that's just literally an init system. Startup init system. That's such a horrible name because it's like it's difficult to Google because startup is just a word. Oh. Okay, how's that related? Init control, sway local, sway socket, i3 socket, huh? Wayland display. Oh, that's like in sway config we force a startup to pick up variables. Right, because we need those environment variables when we start stuff. Makes sense. Then we have display emit sway session. This guide is community maintained. Startup job. What is startup? Start on startup. And it's in .config. It's not on system wide. Stop on session end, respawn. This is like, what am I reading? Is this even a config file? Normal exit 0. Exec environment -u up start job. Whatever this means. I guess it's environment update variable. We have sway idle. Start on sway session. So this emits sway session and we start on it. On sway session we start sway idle. Stop on stopping sway. That's the most English init system I have ever used. Well, I have not used it, but like I have ever seen. As in, like, it's just the config files are literally English. Emits sway idle, emits sway active. We set time to environment variable. Respawn. I guess it's gonna respawn if it dies. And then we exec sway idle with this timeout. And then we're gonna init sway idle whenever we idle, and then emit sway active whenever we're active. Oh, and emits is like a directive that it can emit those signals. But that's actually interesting. Startup is actually like an interesting thing. Then we have sway.bg. Start on sway.bg. What? Stop on stopping sway. I'd say start on starting sway or something, because I see no mentions of sway.bg target or whatever. Respawn, and then we exec this. Mako config. Start on sway session. As far as I remember, well, if I remember correctly, it's notification daemon or something. Start on sway session, stop on stopping sway, respawn, reload signal 0, what? And then we run Mako. Login D2 or login D or CK. What's CK? Inhabitors. Start on startup or dbus signal. arc0 bus interface. Oh, what? Okay, like I need to know more about dbus and stuff like this. Cause this is like init system but not quite. Dbus. GPG, well, I don't really care. Index. What is desktop entry execution? Sure. Consider startup can be invoked this. And yeah. Well, I surely want to know more about startup. Then we have system integration, also community maintained. Like sway devs, why are you not maintaining your guides? Managing user applications. So add sway session target. It binds to graphical session target. It wants a graphical session pre and it runs after a graphical session pre. Well, I'm not gonna have that. I'm gonna do that. In order for the file to work properly, add phone lines in system D, in sway config system D. Oh, I remember something like that. Include it in the default, which will include it in the default config and in the default config or add them to the end of the config. So we execute system TTL user import environment Okay, so we force systemctl to import whale and display and also sway sock, and also we start sway session target. So it's just like startup. It's just like in startup. Okay, it starts to make sense for me. And then we sway must just subscribe, shut down, and when sway must just shut down is executed, we run systemctl user stop sway session. Oh right, makes sense. Systemd user manager started by pump systemd and login t. That's complicated. Hi Nigel, where's the sound? What? Did I mute? Did I mute my sound? Or what? There's only one way to test.
Can you read chat, please?
Yeah, I had. No way, Chromium, let's go! You can catch it, by the way. I shouldn't have told you that. He switched to ungoogled Chromium recently. How has it been? Can you feel any difference from Chrome? From like regular Chrome? Or is it just like how to sleep at night? By the way, sorry bot. I had a dream I was a muffler. I have no idea what a muffler is. Pretty much just like Chrome. All makes sense. Cause like you're cutting stuff out which you don't see. Which like also makes sense to do, I guess. Also, I wanted to check what how this word translates. Oh my god, I'm translating. Oh my. Okay, sure. sure. Now at least know the meaning. Except extensions are disabled at first, but it's quite easy to get them working. Well, yeah, I expected that. Anyway. Running Sway itself as a user service. Login manager. What by default, after the default target binds to default target. Why do you bind it to a target and set it to run after the target? Like, that's weird. Also, Chromium disappeared. Even disabled Google from search engines. Well, I mean, I'm not using Google, I'm using DuckDuckGo. Because banks, WeBar. I mean, like, I'm so comfortable with starting stuff from Sway, honestly. Okay, yeah, sure. So did not mention login D stuff, but I mean I can scroll over it. So yeah, I was just reading about startup. There's a page about startup process manager and Sway, and like that's an interesting thing. I kind of wanna try it at some point. Yeah. So let's get to work, I guess. So first of all. Wait. Should have just done this. So first of all, in the configuration.nix, we can obviously just add sway here. Sway. We have hello bar busybox, and we'll add sway. Also, I kind of want to know. If I just build custom nix.os. Image. I kind of want to just build this and see what's in there. It's like 200 megs is a lot, honestly. So nix build that. Theme, solarized, dark, better. Of course, I have a better version. It's the only difference the tab bar thingy. I mean, I definitely do appreciate better tab bars. It's like my number one thing I look at when I start Helix. So yeah, I also mentioned that I was just before the stream I was looking at ticket prices to Rotterdam. I was thinking to go to TwitchCon. Probably not this year, but like next year. I actually like, or in a year. It's like it could actually be possible. Also, mornings are more yellow than red. Oh yeah, I don't remember that. Anyway, so we built this in Result. Just wanna know why it's so heavy. Disk with dust Result 32. 600 megs of store. So all those are basically nothing in store. Nix store. Python. Wait, why do I have Python? Oh right, systemd. Of course. I mean, like, actually 600 megs. 600 megs of packages, like, what? And when all I have installed is, well, I mean, I have added Sway, to be fair, but it was 400 before. And all I had installed is Hello, Bash, and BusyBox. And, well, obviously also systemd, because in it, we added systemd. I guess, like, ideally I should add a Sway module. Oh my god. The fact that this is white and this is dark is messing with me. Again. Anyway, because this part of the bar and this part of the bar are different colors. So like those are tabs, and the selected tab has the same background color as the rest, which doesn't make sense. Anyway. Complaining. Here I am complaining again. So yeah, ideally I would make a module, but I'm probably not gonna do that. Maybe I'll do like a more professional version of custom nix-OS. As in, I'll take regular nix-OS modules and just replace half of them by something my own. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll think about that. But like no. Okay, so why is it so much? Also, D1. So we have a bunch of stuff. We have GNU-PG. Why? Why do you have a GPG installed? JSON glib. Font config. I mean, okay, that's probably from Sway. That's probably from Sway. But like Python. Okay, what does it look like without Sway? Is it just systemd which is making it so heavy? Python, systemd, GTK. Why do I have GTK? Like, dude, I have Hello, I have Bash, and I have BusyBox. Why do I have GTK? If I comment this out, like, I wonder if it's gonna. Oh wait, right. I didn't rebuild. Hold on. I forgot to rebuild. Like, if I comment out Sway, it should be no more than like 20 megabytes. And I mean, Bash is quite a bit probably. BusyBox is it's tiny, probably tiny, and also I restarted it for no reason. 200 megs. Well, it's systemd, glibc, 30 megs, and then like GCC. Wait, why do I have GCC? Oh wait, that's GCC lib. That kind of makes sense. OpenSSL and curses. Well, I mean, P11, systemd, TBD. Yeah, I feel like a lot of this could be cut out if I just get rid of systemd and like replace it with something else. Obviously, for this one, I'm gonna keep systemd. Wait, for this one, I'm gonna keep systemd, but like, just to keep it in mind, systemd is actually, yeah, systemd is like 150. It's like 150 megabytes, and without systemd, the heaviest dependency is glibc, which totally makes sense. Although the fact that it's 13 megabytes. I mean, I guess. Oh, it's also split up between lib and share. Oh, I wonder what is there. What is there? Oh, locales. Okay, I should probably add the user. Wait, nix store, glibc. So there's lib, a bunch of shared objects. Oh, pthread and ss. Oh, there's. Actually, I didn't really. Well, I never really looked into it. There are object files. What? There are like raw object files in here. Not even archives. You mean? Well, yeah, I am thinking about switching to a different init system, but this project, this stream series is gonna. I'm gonna stay on systemd because, like, yeah, that's the point. Not only I'm making a custom nix-based distro, I'm also trying out systemd, and it has integrated loginD. So yeah. But I myself am gonna be very interested in trying to port nix-OS over to a different init system. Like the system, the nix-OS, default nix-OS. Because not only nix-OS uses systemd, it also has its another init stage. So there are two stages. Stage 1 init is like their custom shell scripts, and stage 2 init is systemd. Anyway, so lib has like a lot of stuff. C has RPC. That's interesting. And then share has a bunch of stuff. I18N and locale. Okay, share is like, it's I18N is most of it, and locales is most of it. Makes sense, I guess. Well, anyway, wait, 51. That's where like the space goes. It would be also interesting to build nix-OS with muscle, which is completely possible because nix-OS has support for muscle as far as I know. Like last stream or 2 streams before I checked. We checked. And it's possible to build stuff statically, and it's possible to link stuff against muscle using nix-OS. Using built-in nix packages stuff. Anyway. Service files. Yeah, like I can probably improve this part. I just don't know nix enough. So we have R8C, we have bash. Bash is 128k. 8 megs is also. Wait, this bash is. Oh, this bash man. Bash is 7.5 megs. Hi, Penguin Operator. Everyone say hi to Penguin Operator. Still on YouTube, unfortunately. Well, I mean, on YouTube you don't have ads. So that's good, I guess. You don't have ads, right? You shouldn't have ads on YouTube, right? And curses, yeah, system path. Why is system path 2.3 megabytes? I mean, okay, like system path. Why? It's just symlinks. Is it not just symlinks? Oh my god, it's 4K each. Wait, what? Every symlink is 4K and it adds up really quickly. What? To get 1.6 megs, it's so 4 is 16. It's like 512 of those. What? That's wrong. Well, that's definitely wrong. That's definitely off. But sure. Currently banned. So yeah. Lib unistring. That's interesting. Then busybox, hello. Lib idn2. I mean, to be honest, hello being 760 kilobytes is kinda insane. Oh, it's all share. Okay, that makes sense. Locale. Wait, does hello have localization? Just out of curiosity, if I like type rule, I'll see messages hello more. No way hello has. Okay, I need to. No way hello has localization. Hello world. Wait, no, it's not localized. What? Or is it? This is interesting, to say the least. But like bin has one hello file which is 60k. I mean, makes sense, I guess. Anyway. It's just me complaining about that everything just became so heavy. Hi Void King. Kid in life. Hey. So yeah, anyway. We add back system D and it blows up 4 times the size. Oops, needs build. Obviously, and we also add sway back. And we also like get rid of result, because like we don't need this. Get result. I'm not gonna do nix run. Wait, nix build. Nix build. It's not kernel. Wait, it's nix run with gen image. Gen image. So first we generate image and then we run QEMU and we try starting sway from that. Because honestly, I don't know. We have systemd. It should therefore allow login D. Hey Zero, YouTube, I cannot read your username. So yeah. Systemd should include login D, right? Error ratings file, no space left. Right, 600 megs is more than 512 which I allocated. Let's come back to 1 gig image again. Why is it so big? We'll have to, I will definitely look at sway dependencies now. So yeah, now we run QEMU. Oh, I quit. I pressed Alt Q accidentally. Nix run this, but QEMU. Gaiden Live disappeared. So yeah, we just added sway. It should start. I think it should start. Also, I can probably do full screen. Oh, that's too full screen, but well, whatever. Sway command. Oh, right. Export path /user /bin. I should definitely like fix this. Sway. Dbus transition. Dbus doesn't exist. Exactly. We need dbus. But do we have login D? Login CTL. What is login command? Oh, that's Getty or whatever it is. Help. We can move the formatting step of the disk into its own derivation. Actually, makes sense, but like, do I? Not really. So yeah, if I just quit this, how do I quit it? I just quit Kumu. Wait. I cannot quit Kumu. How do I exit? Do I use this? No. What? Okay, what do I do? Right control is the. Alright, that's not very true. How do I exit? Okay, I can probably do this. If only that worked. Emu. That works. So yeah, if we take a look at building time, so gen image, and it's also nix run, so that the image is not generated inside of nix store, which I try to avoid because this is like a 1 gig file, and yeah, it's annoying to generate in nix store because it's not gonna get cleaned up, and here I'm just overwriting it every time. So done. Oh wait, not done. Here, done. It's so quick. Like, creating the file system is so quick. Copying files takes most of the time. And it's also pretty quick as well. So I don't think it makes much sense to extract that. I mean, if I was making it a production thing, maybe. But like, no. That's just a script to save me some time. That's literally a shell script. That's literally a shell script. I just wrote a shell script that just runs stuff. Also, I wish I could... Wait, can I? Wait, I might actually be able to put this... Oops. Put this in here. No, I'm not gonna. Because I'll let it be separate so that I can run without building. Anyway, so Sway requires dbus, but we have login d. So let me just run Quimu to see. I'm gonna make it zoom to fit. Let me run Quimu to see login CTL, because we don't have that. System bus. Failed to connect to system scope bus. I assume that's also dbus. I assume that's dbus. So let's look at dbus. So like right now, I just really need understanding of dbus because I don't know it. I don't know much about it. All I know is it's message passing. And it also has a daemon, and there are multiple implementations in fact. Message bus. At the core of dbus is a message bus. Two main types of message bus in the system. System bus and session bus. System and user, right? System bus is system level devices, session network manager and power management. Session bus is communicating with well, yeah, basically. Messages. Dbus uses messages. Method calls, method returns, and signals. RPC? Dbus is RPC? A method call is a request from one process to another to perform a specific action. Receiving process then sends a method return message with the result of action. Signals are used to notify other processes about certain events. Interesting. Every process on dbus has a nickname. So that's like those well-known names and nicknames. So that's like those org reverse domain dot something program name, right? Yeah, sure. Automatically generated. Connecting to bus. Connect to the bus. I assume it's just a file after all. So yeah, here reverse domain name. Let's call the reverse domain. I'm pretty sure. Or what is it? Reverse domain name. Notation. I know it from Java. Every single person says it's a parrot. It's not a parrot. It's just a bird. I do not know what it's called in English. I do not remember. But it's one singular bird, and it's not a parrot. That's all I know. Well, that's all you need to know. Reverse domain. Reverse domain notation. Well, yeah, it's reverse domain notation. Reverse DNS. Warbler. Okay, translate Google.com. That's gonna be useful. I mean, it's surely a singer. Oh, so true. nix-based 25.25 was that. Siskin. A small songbird related to goldfinch. Wait, no, that's not the one. Hold on. That's the other one. A goldfinch. It can also be translated as a gold coin. Whatever. Well, I mean, makes sense. There's some gold in there. So yeah, it's a goldfinch. Probably. I should probably try to remember that. Anyway. So yeah, connect to dbus, get the object, their capabilities. Now, okay, sure. Service uses XML, which I don't particularly like. Okay, sure. Using dbus send. Okay, so I wanna know one thing about dbus. Dbus, what is the protocol? As in, what is the IPC used? What is the IPC, underlying IPC used? Because no way there's like a specific part of Linux kernel which is just sending dbus messages to a dbus daemon. No way it's hard coded like that, right? I mean, yeah, it's an IPC mechanism used by GNOME and KDE. It's surely used by more than just GNOME and KDE. Software bus abstraction, sure, whatever. Bus. Give me the underlying thing. How do you connect to dbus? Internals. What's in the dbus implementation for architecture of reference implementation? Architecture consists of dbfast. What's dbfast? dbfast. dbfast. Oh my god. Data. I don't know. A database support service. Well, that's surely interesting. Dbus fast. Okay, that makes more sense. Dbus fast. Python library. Yeah, it's just a Python library for dbus. Is it just a client? I mean, that would make sense. A farser version of debug's next. And debug next is just a next grade debug like next grade after what? Okay, so that's, I assume, a client. Can I take a look at source? Maybe I can have a clue of how it connects. If I take a look at oh wait, Communication between others for both persons must agree. Well, I guess it's either a socket or, well, it's probably a socket. Okay, let's take a look at source code. That's a little side tangent. PyDbus. So PyDbus is a reference here on this random linuxvox.com webpage. I assume there should be a git repo Pythonic dbus library. Let's go into sources and let's look. Oh, ad break's coming. Oh no. Let's look for session bus or a system bus. I assume that there is no system bus, or is, well, there probably is system bus, but it's just a hassle to connect. Well, a bus connection is GIO-con. Type GIO bus type. What is GIO? Good one, last commit is 10 years ago. Oh wow. Well, I mean, it's gonna explain stuff, right? System bus, session bus. Bus get, bus type system, bus type session. Okay, bus get is just a GIO bus get sync. What is GIO? GIO.repository. Well, okay. Dbus connection. I just wanna know how a piece of software would connect to dbus. Also on freedesktop.org it should probably be. Connection to application. Yeah, no, it doesn't explain stuff. How does this work? Dbus Python. C tutorial. Okay, dbus Python. Well, dbus Python is the same, so maybe let's take a look at it. Dbus Python. There should be a git repo. No. Or is this just free desktop? What? Online documentation. Part of GIO glib. libdbus. Okay, so are they just hiding everything in libdbus or something? I just want one detail. What is the IPC used to connect to dbus daemon? Well, okay, whatever. It's not important, so I guess we'll never know. I mean, actually, I guess we could ask AI. It's like the one case where it's useful. What is the underlying mechanism used in dbus? Underlying IPC mechanism used in dbus. What Linux IPC abstraction programs use to connect to dbus daemon? Or is this also an implementation detail in dbus daemon? Each dbus daemon provides its own libdbus which like implements this. TCP sockets, well, yeah, makes sense, but it would be nice if I could like see the socket. TMP, maybe I can. Yazi XLA, Yazi U launcher. What? Wait, that's TMP. I didn't build. Oh, what? Wait, those are some old days. Don't say TMP is not TMP. Like what? Why do I have jars here from like days ago? A sprite from last month. Ingui. I haven't built that. Q. All is from today. Hotlin Diamond. History revealed. More jar files. Okay, that's like spoilers at this point. Well, I mean, not really. Lazy Git. I also don't see the debus. I don't see any like mentions of debus here. QPW graph. Sculptor, system deprivate. Whatever this is. Whatever this is. Well, I hope it's safe to show those files, right? Oh wait, here. Dots. Hidden files. G-code. What? Okay, so I discovered that temporary file system is not mounted to /tmp. Well, that's a problem. That's surely a problem, and I have no idea how to fix it. As in, I mean, I can probably figure out how to mount it, but how will I clear tmp without suffering the consequences, without booting like into another USB stick? X11 Unix. Okay, so let's see what AI answered. Oh, it's in run. The primary transport Unix domain sockets, it should probably be in run system bus socket. It's run dbus system bus socket and run user dbus. Okay, let's see in run. Well, run is just sockets and this nix and container D and stuff, and like other services. Run is more like TMP. Dbus, okay, so dbus has system dbus socket, which is a socket, I assume, or is this a SATUID bit? Might be SATUID. I mean, I can always do file on it. A socket, obviously, and then we have run user. Then we have bus. Well, a bus. Okay, that makes sense. Because it is an environment variable which contains the address. Sure, alternate transfers, TCP sockets. Well, Unix sockets are better. Anyway, let's clean this up. And let's actually get to dbus. Get to integrating dbus. Although I do wanna nix-OS TMP is not mounted. I do wanna address this. Cause like I wonder how much stuff is in there. Probably not much. Dust TMP 0. What is even the goal of dbus? 188 megs. That's not much. Oh, this should do it. What is even the goal of dbus? It's an IPC. Well, yeah, 188 megs. Dbus is IPC. So it's you have Unix sockets, you have regular files, but then dbus is like an abstraction. It's a daemon that's running in the background, and it's made for sessions as far as I know. Well, I think at least. So it's the point is like you start your window manager, or even better example, your desktop environment. It starts a bunch of programs which implement something, a screenshot tool, whatever else, your desktop obviously, and they register some dbus services or whatever they are called, and programs which you run, regular applications, can then call into dbus and run stuff there. Now I wonder I wonder if that's what XDG portals use. XDG portal protocol. I wonder if XDG portals use dbus, because that would make a lot of sense. Like XDG, like you would run. Well, they probably are just binaries. Oh, they are automatically started by dbus, huh? Well, they probably are actually using dbus. Well, they very well might be. But like as an example, like you start your portal service or whatever, it registers dbus service or whatever it's called, and then you run an application, you click a button there, and it's like, I need to open a file. It connects to dbus. Well, it's probably already connected, and then it sends a request to this XDG portal service to open a file manager. Well, not a file manager, but this screen. This screen where you can open files. And then, like, whenever this screen, whenever the portal, the file chooser, is completed, well, whenever the user selects a file, the portal service would send a dbus method return message with the results. That's just an example. An example is probably not working this way, but would make sense. Does nix-based clean up TMP by default? No, it doesn't. Would clean center. Okay, I should probably set this. In configuration, right? Boot clean center true. Also, I'm using the wrong keyboard. So you get a shaky camera. By the way, should I get a new camera? Like, genuinely. Not that I have a chance, just as a thought. Because like this camera is just a laptop built-in camera. It's not great. And like, that's not the button I was supposed to press. I was going to do this. And like, I feel like I could do better than this. Right? Also, what is the transition? That's not the transition I want. There is this one. Oh, this one that this one is the transition I wanted to use. Oh, anyway. Here. It's fine. Yeah, but like I feel like I would. Well, I would just like to get a better camera. Not that I even have a place to put it. Like I have to put it in front of my laptop's webcam because my streaming setup is something. Boot temp clean on boot. Hold on. I wanna change this configuration. I'm gonna rebuild it just because why not? Yeah. Files and TMP expire after 10 days. A lot of warnings. Well, yeah. It's not that much. It's just the git 330 and the fact that those things are renamed. But this thing is renamed. I don't know why it's just evaluating configuration twice. Well, I don't know. But it does. Anyway. So let's actually get to it. dbus. Oh. I need to close this. Let me move this here. dbus. So which dbus diamond do we use? dbus diamond. Because I'm pretty sure there are multiple. Something. Oh wait, I might have changed more stuff. Yeah, I'll do it after the stream. Search dbus. Oh, is it just this? Oh, dbus broker is certainly one. Is it this? I'm just gonna take a look. Well, it's fetching dbus from free desktop. Right. Some libraries. Enable that, enable that. It's just make. And then there's dbus launch. So yeah, we have that, and we have dbus broker. Cause like I remember this from when I used Arch. It would ask like which dbus implementation you would like to install. Okay, so dbus broker. Dependency cdv1, whatever. Okay, dbus broker patches, native build inputs, post install, dbus broker, service. Oh, there's systemd stuff. Wait, does it? Yeah, whatever. Let's try just dbus. Let's just add dbus to here. I assume login D is running. And hold on. Yeah, we're building. We've built. Let's now create the image. Okay, let's now nix run Wimo and see if we can run Sway, and then we'll try to make a dbus service. Oh wait, a systemctl service. So yeah, dbus is also not not in systemctl, in systemd I meant. So if I run Sway now, wait, right. Oh, hi Kuko. Wait, 7 stream streak, wow. How did I miss this? Firefox. Export past, okay, at some point I'm gonna fix it's beam. Wait, so Sway shouldn't run because dbus is not running yet. Or is dbus not running? Fox 2. Tell to start message bus. Oh, it tried to start dbus. But it's cdbus1. dbus1. mkdir. Let's create the directory. Oh, read only files. Of course. Oh, I hate that error. I mean, I can try mount dash o remount rw slash remounted read write. Oh, that worked. Just out of curiosity. Failed to open session config. Well, I can touch it. Session conf. No element found. Okay, now let's take a look at etc dbus1 session conf. Okay, we have that. Oh, it's an XML. Session bus tender external something, a lot of stuff, some configs. Okay, and here we also had a system config, which is all of these things. Now if I actually close this, and if I actually nix eval nix packages dbus.out path and take a look at it, we have it seen here, which has dbus1, and it also has systemd. I wonder if Sway also has that stuff. Nix store Sway. Okay, one of those is Sway, right? Okay, maybe I should have nixed eval it. Nix eval Sway. So yeah, that has a lot of stuff. Maybe I should combine those directories together. Oh, nix-eval. This package is Sway. I guess I don't have Sway. Well, whatever. Now let's take a look at Sway. Sway also has its C, but it was set. Well, I mean, I guess I could combine it. No, actually, let's nix build this. Let's take a look. Maybe it's in USR. Excel result USR, which is the system pass. It has its C, which probably combines that stuff. Yes, it does. That's a link farm or whatever it's called. And systemd is dbus's systemd. It shouldn't Siri connect stuff. Well, let's maybe use this actually. Custom or create OS. So default uses system pass. Repeated it like 3 times. Okay, system pass, which rootfs links etc is a link farm etc. So that's a link farm. But hi Stony. So instead of doing this, I might put all of those etc files inside of a package, put it in system packages, build it into system path, and link it to system path etc. Because that would make a lot more sense. You start a system path, right? And then etc is just gonna be user etc. Happy birdies. Well, yeah, one bird is very happy. So happy, in fact, it's so loud. Actually, it was louder when I just started the stream, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, so now, instead of this, I'm gonna still run this. So this is just a list. A list of files. So that's gonna be C. Actually, can I just oops, can I just copy? What's wrong with my keybind? Can I just take this, cut it out, and add it to environment system packages? Config, well, environment system packages plus equals. Wait, that's not how it works. I can just do that, can't I? And it should combine it. Should combine it. Because that's nix. Let's try building it again. And we'll take a look at what's gonna happen. Environment system package is not of type package. It should be of type package. How do we create a package? I guess that's just a derivation, right? Let's just make derivation. Nix derivation. Builder can be a script. And then args is just a list. That's interesting. If I create a derivation here, I say builder is a script, and then I say args is a link farm. Oh, not a link farm, but like this. Because this gives me a list. And then I say I copy all the args. Bash all args. I do not remember this. $@ should ignore. Yeah, should ignore that. So it's $@ and then also put this in quotes. Oops. So I'm trying to copy all that into out/etc. Okay, there-p out etc. Copy all that, args. Okay, so that should be etc. Then we build system pass from system packages. And then we put it into user and link etc to user etc. So that should be a bit cleaner and a bit better. A sort of type package. How do I create a package? Why is this not of type package? Do I need to convert it to make derivation or something? Or do I need to make it a function? Is a package a function? Does this make sense? Does this make sense? Not really. Outputs. My package equals derivation. Well, there's also a name which I should add. Sort of type package. Name etc. It's not of type package. This is a function args output. Why is this not of type package? Do I need .out? Do we need .out here? Doesn't honestly make sense. Attribute out is missing. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Outputs default out. Derivation. Listen to out. Package's derivation has outputs. That's weird. Because that's a package. Derivation should be a package. Or do I need to wrap it in parentheses? Because it's a function. Current cursor set to string name machine ID path tongue. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, because it's name path. Instead, I'm just gonna do a string. Or do I? Or do I just link farm it? Is there a way I can pass in values in here? I mean, maybe? Well, I have a link. This is a path. So this is a path and we have a name. Do I just... What do I just convert this? Okay, no. Actually... nix list to string... nix concat list to string... Don't use derivation directly. Derivation create packages. Yeah, but like I don't need make derivation. I need something simple. So that takes a function a to string, takes an array of a. Concat map strings. Oh, that's actually wait. Lib strings concat map strings. I could take this. So it takes strings. This is gonna be insane. Because no, I don't need to. Why would I use it? Okay, so concat map strings is gonna generate strings. CP. This is you're gonna hate me for this, aren't you? So I'm gonna create a string which is gonna be name, which is gonna CP something into come on, it's gonna CP something into out its C name. So I'm gonna do let something in a string. I'm gonna take path. So let's let path. My formatting is awful, but oh, what can I do? Do I just do that? Maybe I should run nix format on this. So yeah, and we'll CP path into here. For some reason, it doesn't format, doesn't color it properly. Okay, so this is horrifying. Honestly. Found a set. Huh. Machine ID equals this. Let's look at the list. Wait. All right, let's map into list. Intersperse concat strings, concat map strings, concat lines, make search path, make library path. Okay, hold on. I should do this, but concat map strings takes a list of stuff, and I'm taking a map of stuff. I need Map authors to list. So concat map strings. I'll concat. Wait, no. Is there just a regular concat strings? If there is concat strings, I'll just concat strings. Alejandra for the win, or what? Expected a list but found a function. Map address to list. Yeah, right, I need to rub this in parentheses. More parentheses required. Wait, no. So it's the function, as this is a value, and then I need this parentheses. Functional languages are confusing. Expected list by found a string, make dir this new line CP. What? I mean, yes, that's exactly what it should be. Why are you expecting a list, though? It's a builder. Builder should be a string. Oh, wait. No. Because this... Okay, yeah, right. This is a string. So I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna put it in here. As a string. And I'm gonna run concat on that. Oh, that's so weird. But I mean, it makes sense, right? Expected the list but found a string, huh? No, that's right. Or do I need another pair of parentheses in here? Because, so this is authors to list. I need another parenthesis here. Oh, it's a nix formatter. Okay. I'll check it out at some point. Required attribute system missing. Do I need system derivation? Where do I get system? Wait. Inherit a lib system or something. Wait, how do I need parentheses, right? That's inherited what? There's I system lib system. I'm concatenating lists though. Well, I just gotta make sure that you know I'm not quite professional in Nix. In fact, I'm bad at it. I don't really know Nix. Do you mean systems? Do we provide it somewhere? Don't know Nix either. Well, yeah. System files. Do we have system somewhere? I mean, we gotta have system somewhere. No, we don't. Well, I'm gonna hard code it to x86 64 Linux. Okay, it's building. That's interesting. Oh. Well, okay. It crashed. Made a new game. But maybe I shouldn't play it. Huh? Okay, so Nix crashes. It's not a good sign. Is there like any way I can... Made people addicted. Well, you made me addicted to Close to Light. Didn't you? Maybe I added derivation here. Or something. Build in V. Actually, build in V. Maybe it takes something other than derivations as well. close this again. Pass. The trick is to cut everything into many variables. Extra outputs to install. Wait. Oh wait, no. Put build inputs. Can I like add additional stuff here? Pass. Review specified. Pass. Link filter. Huh? Well, I'm gonna try just putting in a string here or something. Wait, how do you do that though? How do you do it though? 'Cause I need like a bunch of okay, I need a link farm. I need the old link farm. So link farm is just a directory with a bunch of files, right? Except that I need to also add another I need to add another thing. Name equals it's c/name here. Maybe that's gonna work. So at least found a set type derivation. Alright. Do I just drop it or do I symlink join? I think I tried symlink join, but that didn't work for me or something. Well, I definitely took a look at it. Oh, where is the docs? Trivial builders, okay, sure. Symlink join. Mr. Plushy to kill? Yes, you did, Kuko. You did. Every time someone redeems first, second, third, you get a plushie to kill. Name, pass. Put many derivations. I mean, thing is, I'm not using derivations. It's just like built-in V. Make everything a derivation? No! I don't want to. That's annoying. I'm gonna have like 1,000 more derivations. So, the thing is, I have I have a file and the path, and I have a list of those sets. I need to convert them to a directory and put that directory and make that directory a derivation. Yes, no. Like, I don't want /nix/store/*drv. I don't want that. I don't want a thousand more files in here. Like, that's why. And it's also a lot of symlinks. Each derivation is an extra symlink. Aren't folders just special files? Maybe. Always more. No! That wastes space, that wastes everything. Stuff that shouldn't be a derivation shouldn't be a derivation. There's a balance to everything. Okay, so how do I? Well, ideally, I wouldn't even use packages write text here, but I don't know of any other better way. Ideally, I'd have a way to just write a bunch of text files into a directory and call it a derivation. Like, if there was a way to do that, it would be very nice. How do I do that? So built-in we expect something. Let's just do test. Was basically make derivation with install phase, just built-in read file. What? Why would you have read file in install phase? You cannot send code in YouTube chat, well, obviously. The chat. I mean, I should be able to, right? Well. Right, nix repo. So, let's imagine I have a list of files. Each one is a set, has a name, test, and a text, which is test. Test.txt. This is a test. So files. It's a list of. Can I do this? Probably can't. I don't even know how to take a first thing in a list. I mean, just to a derivation that put the files in where I need. Okay, so how will they do that? Close that. Let's close all that. Make the mk derivation. It's not what I wanted, well, but sure. Name src. Oh, I also need src. Like, where would I get src from? Oh, I mean, makes sense. But what if e.text contains something? What if e.text contains quotes? What if e.text contains, like, that's... Don't you need, like, to think about that? But I guess that makes sense. Although I can probably make it a derivation. Also, isn't that exactly what I tried to do? Derivation. Where builder is just lib strings concat. There's concat lines, and then isn't there concat lines mix? Yep. Why would I use the? Like, name one reason why I should use it. so much simpler. No, it isn't. Derivation is exactly the same, isn't it? Yes, I map attributes to list. Name value. Let name is /name pass. Well, text. And actually, let this in. Let in a string. Done. So that's a builder. Concat lines. Then like that's a derivation. That's a list. Well, it's this. I just set text there. They come from configs. They come from packages, they come from anywhere. Into, so it's gonna be pass if value text, then this, else. Wait, can I not do that? Just make it a string. Oh, it's still angry for some reason. Oh, because there's no semicolon. Oh. Do you do this? You're so confused. So I'm making a tiny copy of nix-OS. I'm remaking all the modules, I'm remaking all the scripts. That's the point of those streams. Of that stream series. And like, currently I'm dealing with environment, etc. I want a way to put random stuff into etc. And so, here, I have the regular way of doing it. Environment.etc.path.text or value equals well, text or link or whatever equals a string, and like I want to put those strings into files, and I want to put those files into a derivation which I can sim link into etc. basically. Team. Oh wait, I have extra quotes in here. Right, of course I have extra quotes in here. It's supposed to be like that. Now that makes sense. Else is gonna be CP or LN. The chess. So is it source destination? We don't have basite here. Yeah, we don't have basite. Up to Nigel. Ask Nigel to add this. Did it not work? Well, I had to do link farm, and I don't want the thing to have 1,000 sim links. I want the actual files to be in the derivation. But we have Ubuntu. We have a bunch of stuff. So I want it to not be links, but actual files, ideally. Because too many sim links. Yolanda says this. It's gonna be value link into, need to gamble. No. Symlinks are good. Symlinks are bad. They waste space. Well, symlinks are good, but like they waste space. That's still a fact. And like too many symlinks is too many symlinks. There's also a balance. Fuck. Fuck. Maybe I should stop adding like too many quotes in here. I just can't stop adding quotes. It's a new addiction of mine. Oh, not quite, but no, not really, but like just make that sound dramatic. It's no, I have what is it, 500 gigs, but still I want to make it nice. I don't want every single file to be symlinked for no reason. For no reason. That's like pointless. That's like dumb. Okay, so we have a derivation here. I guess I need to wrap it in parentheses for it to work. Worse. Ubuntu disappeared. Oh. Ubuntu disappeared because like you haven't called it. Plushy random. You don't say random, you say just plushy name. Name environment etc. Minecraft art system. Okay, like what I don't like about derivations is that I have to provide system. 64 Linux. Use built-ins to file. Take name of string. Names to file. Like I have multiple files. That's the problem. String S in a file, nix store and returns fast. Yeah, like it's gonna store a string in a file. But I have multiple files. And like I want all those multiple files in one directory. If name 2+ is the same as name, it's probably gonna take the last one, or the first one, or a random one, or something like that. It shouldn't break at least, hopefully. Macro hard, wait, what? When did you call it macro hard? Oh, I remember that. Whatever. Yeah, so whatever. What built-ins to file. Like, why would I use this? It takes path and a string and it returns a store path. It's literally write text. It is literally write text. Just why would I use this? Why is Nix diamond crashing? Okay, lib make derivation. For make derivation, I have to have source though. It's write text without making derivation. Fair enough, but it's not. It's still the symlinks. I don't want symlinks. I wonder why this doesn't work. Built-ins to file doesn't, but it returns a path in the store. I want this path to be not in the store. I want this path to be inside of a directory. I want to create a derivation which has a directory, which has a bunch of files. Not symlinks to files in the store. Not symlinks to derivations. Just a bunch of files. With their content. Then it's only echo. Sure. But it doesn't work. Nix crashes. Nix crashes for some reason. Plushy 11. Your theme is not gonna make sense to you if I disappear for a while, Google. I don't plan to disappear for a while though again. Okay, so how do I fix it? Why is it breaking? That's the plan. Okay, if I just echo. If I just get rid of this. Will it crash? Sorcery magic. You third C is not in the store. Should it be in the store? Like, no. To confuse your enemy, you must first confuse yourself. Sure. Do you have enemies? Okay, no, I have to do this. Well, whatever, I can just copy this, I guess, and just... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go into rootfSSH. So make their out symlink all targets, or what is it? Out slash etc. Source destination, is it? User etc. We call it that. So that should create a C directory. Wait, path should be out. Slash C slash name. Right. Okay. Echo empty machine ID, echo this, echo this, that. No such file or directory. How do I do this? Bash. What is that multi-line string with EOF notation? Maybe I can use that. Something like that. Have to post this because of ANOSA. What? Waves hi hello. Is ANOSA forcing you to post those emotes or what? Okay, so this into path. Now instead of value text raw, can you like break it up a little bit at least? Send this, else this, or actually I'll do like that. And then I'm gonna paste this in. What do I call it? EOF. I'm gonna call it many EOFs. Just in case. So value.text is gonna go here. And then I'm gonna join it, and then I'm gonna put new line here and new line here. That's interesting to say the least. If it's gonna build, it's gonna be interesting. But no, it doesn't. Echo EOF empty EOF into machine ID, echo this, that. That into that. Message file directory. Wait, that's a text. Builder. Needs derivation builder. Maybe I do built-in script file on that. Or built-ins to file. Or write shell script ideally. I can take it from Flake. CSH. This is insanity. Okay, there's the folder. Maybe I should. I don't know. I think that I guess I should. To produce out. Yeah, okay, I need to write concat lines. Can I? Do I just do that? Either. And I guess I need to add this more parentheses. Cause like why not? It still fails. Derivation builder failed. Wait, that's a DRV file. Oh, this. Wait, this is a builder. Wait. Here documented. Oh, what? Oh, it teleported. Yeah, that's funny. Here documented line 3, the limited by end of file. Wanted the off. Oh. No, that's weird. Wait, I messed up. Those are not the same. Huh? I use Exxon here. Like, what's so surprising about it? It's a pretty nice shell. It fails. But failed dependency. So heavy, but it's so nice. And like, how is it heavy? Did not generate a single file. Wait, no, it did generate a C, but it did not generate a single file. Yeah, but like, Using Python as a shell is so nice. You can't even imagine. I can do this, I can do math, I can do a lot of other stuff, I can import, I can Python, I can print, I can for. Why not Node? No. Okay, it's not nice. Making symlinks is horrible. I won't be able to sleep at night knowing that my etc directory is not files but symlinks. And like, not just a symlink to a store path where there's etc, that's fine. It's a symlink to a store path where there is a directory full of symlinks to directories, each one of them containing symlinks to store paths for files. That's exactly, that's gonna be insane. So I need to watch. What's so funny about it? No files, no directories, only symlinks. Exactly. Just cat them. Cat what? Just cat what? What do I cat? Why does this not work? Okay, here document. What's so wrong about it? Is there like no way to bash multi-line strings aka here documents? Actually, is there a way I can put stuff in variables? I can probably do that, wait. Because I have it on root fs. Root fs. Is a make derivation which uses structured args. I guess I could copy that. And yes, here I am using make derivation. So structured args is gonna be it's gonna be this. Okay, I'll drop links. I'll just do text for now then. Map. Do we just map this? Can you just map this? Doesn't matter. Again, I'm gonna clean it up later. Now you're even more confused. What's so confusing about it? Wait, do I put... yeah, I do put parentheses around the function. So we have name is a name. Well, yeah, other names. Don't need to map it. Links are gone though. Because it's environment C. You've never seen a make derivation looking like this. Well, now you have, I guess, right? Map. So I'm gonna map this value. Source value to text. I guess. Value to text. Yeah, sure. Now we just. Yeah, it's just text. Files. Texts. Closure info. Yeah, I don't care about closure info. Now I just need a build command. It's terrifying. Okay, hold on, I need to be right back. Getting a little cold here. Okay, so how do I use make derivation? Says the person who scared the person who saw many derivations. SRC. Well, I don't have to use SRC, right? Builder. This is not the one I'm using. It's just I need a std and make derivation. Read nix package. You know. Noogle.dev. Save me. Yeah, that's not very useful. Fundamentals of stand-env. No, I need like a reference. That's not the one. Well, I guess Google is gonna have to cut it. The following is the current implementation. What? Make derivation extensible. There's 120,000 reference in nix packages repo. What? Fire air. You can't fire air. Air will not catch on fire. Okay, where's the explanation? What do I pass in here? So there's build command pass instead. Can I put like a builder or something? Because I don't want to make a file like I did here. I want to copy this. For each in. Ooh, it's gonna be tough. It's not targets, it's files. 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 Keep the speed their name and then echo this is gonna be texts into out files. So it should in theory work. In practice, like, I'm afraid what it's gonna do. It's angry. If only those error messages were a little bit easier on me. You're also afraid. Cannot convert a function to JSON. Okay, now I'm afraid. What? What? Like, why? Like, why? Well, I guess I need to take a look at make derivation. Build phase. Let's call it or install phase rather. Install phase. Oh, it started highlighting stuff. That's a good sign. It's still angry though. Yeah. I still don't know what that means, but like, okay. Maybe it parentheses around it and it's gonna fix stuff. Like, when in doubt, just add more parentheses in any functional language. That's gonna help, right? Expected delete, but found a function. In where? Like, what list? Okay, maybe stacks, maybe show trace. Okay, text is a map. Map expected the leaves, but found a function. Okay, maybe map doesn't work like I expected to. Maybe I need to swap those. I mean, I could certainly use, I could certainly just, instead of doing this, I could certainly just do lib map authors to list. Well, ideally map author names or map author values, but that works. List that name value, and then I don't use name. Expected a set but found a function. What do you mean? What do you mean expecting it? Wrong order? How can I mess it up? Oh right, you're right. It's wrong order. How can I mess it up so many times? This function was always first. Well, that's what I did here, and like I was kinda really annoyed by this, honestly. But whatever. Okay, now what? Variable SRC should point to the source. Well, I don't have a source. Like, dude. Build command path. I don't have build. I don't have a build command. I don't have a build. Maybe I change this to build phase. Or maybe I should have made an empty build phase and changed it to install phase. No, I'm still angry. Oh, I need unpack phase. Unpack phase. Build phase. Phase. Install phase. Set SRC to null? Nah. I mean, I guess I should have done that. Okay, yeah. So see now. Nix has now? Like, Nix has now? Yeah, doesn't help. Okay, what's that angry about? Variables are to source in unpack phase while building a rootfs. Huh. Really messed it up. Without it, it's gonna build. Do I see the link? Which link? I mean, it's trying to build this, which is weird. Well, it errors on this, which is weird. Because it's not rootfs which I'm trying to mess up. Oh wait, I name. Oh, I don't see the link. Dude, why is YouTube hiding stuff from me? Moderator actions. Mod actions don't help. Well, I don't know how to deal with this. Like, I should have all links enabled on Twitch, at least. Dealing with YouTube's moderation is even worse. Okay, now at least it's pointing to the right thing. Okay, so build command path. I guess I can set build command. Oops. Or something. Build command. And k derivation. Build command. Or build command path. There is build command. Or number of phases. So that's overriding. That's supposed to override the phase. The phases. Just said don't unpack true. Well, I wanted to override the phases. Okay, something changed. Arithmetic. Okay, backslash. Maybe I set a backslash in here instead. No, that doesn't help. Oh. How do I escape? How do I escape in mixed string? Because those backslashes are messy. Nix escape interpolation. This whole box page. Yeah. Just a regular skip to the backslash. Well, I tried that. LSP certainly doesn't think it's gonna work. I guess I can try that here. Oh, it's two quotes. These two quotes. I thought I was being messed with. Oh, what? Oh wait, I deleted the dollar sign. I deleted multiple dollar signs. This is dollar. This is dollar. That's interesting. Double dollar. Okay, double dollar actually kind of like better. Okay, we're building. We're building. We're copying too fast. Copying store pass. Okay, it built. Let's see what result contains. So it sees user.c, which has links to stuff. But I don't see what I want here. That's a problem. Because the init should have created machine ID, for example. Let's take a look at systemd. Systemd is just the bus. User. Wait, result nix store. Build with the shell to see the logs. Okay, we'll try that. Oh, there's a lot of store paths. Okay, so what I want is environment at C. It's C. Why is it not like? Huh? Or did it? Maybe this is valid. Actually, no. What? This thing should probably be in system packages. Actually, because system packages is also used to detect which packages, which nix store pass to copy. Let's try the shell. I mean, that's nice. I guess. Also, it's kind of little. Maybe if I echo stuff, it's gonna show. No. Copy store path. Still nothing. User in etc. Yeah, nah. Result nix store. I don't get it. Like again now, this package, this derivation literally doesn't exist. I guess I should try that. Init was echoing something. Oh, there's no error or something. Environment at C. Oh, cause this I need to write the file. Well, it still discards it or something. I don't remember what's unsafe discard references.out means. I don't remember. Copying store pass. Okay, now at least it doesn't take it to the terminal, which means it should. It's systemd. Wait, I'm missing a slash. I am missing a slash. You're so right. I just noticed that at the exact same time. And I'm also your name. Their name. So I was creating random store pass. Oh, that's a very good sign. No, it's horrible. Okay, copying store pass. Like, look at how many symlinks there are. Oh. Okay, so there is stuff here now, and etc should have. It doesn't have anything. Oh, because I need another etc. I need yet another etc here. And this I can get rid of, hopefully. Copying store pass. I should probably add a progress bar or something. One building with the shell is gonna be nice. I mean, it's also building pretty quick. As a result, etc should now. Yes, we have a systemd directory which has multiple things. I wonder what this is. I wonder what I pressed to get there. Okay, so that's a number. I don't even remember what this number is, honestly. Also, this 4 definitely feels out of place. It might be the illegal number. It might also be illegal number multiplied by 7. Yeah, like, that's exonge. I wanted to convert this number into, like, a number without the spaces. And so I just put it in exonge in Python. And, well, yeah. And now I accidentally pressed some button which brought this up. Oh, maybe it's... Okay, maybe it's quote and arrow up. Okay, so anyway, well, results etc contains stuff. I also wanted to trace something. I wanted to trace sway, but I will take a look at it later. Anyway, we have dbus1. Let's try building the nix run, building the image and running it. So in theory, that should generate, that should automatically start like dbus and stuff. Oh, it should just start dbus automatically. Actually, probably won't, because this is the user services and I have nothing which calls it, which runs it, and I am not skilled enough in systemd to run it. I am never using systemd for my for another remaking Linux from scratch series. Although, like, what's the point? Well, yeah, systemd is not that bad, but like, nah, I'm not gonna use it. Anyway, export path equals user bin. Now, sway should start dbus. Should file needs one or more listed elements giving addresses. What? This is funny. Used greatest stack depth. Like, what is this used greatest stack depth? It's like it's constantly following me. Okay, so maybe I should try systemctl unit devsda device mount init scope shell service system slice default target user. Well, there's no dbus. Dbus diamond system. Why is there no music? It's just for me. Yeah, it was just for me, as always. Okay, how do I figure out dbus now? Dbus diamond. I could literally just go into just go into remaking Arch series and like look it up there. Config file. So what is the config file? Let's just config this file. Config file /etc/ dbus1. I assume that's the file I need, and it says config file needs one or more at least 10 elements. How does the nix-based deal with this? Surprisingly small. CD bus wants. What? That's a file. Well, kinda. You know nix-OS, which is what I'm currently running, by the way. Kinda obvious, but anyway. So I'm remaking it in Nix. I'm remaking the part of nix-OS which generates the operating system, basically. Okay, so now, what's wrong with dbus? So those are identical. So they're saying now the file is at here, except that this is the file. Like, this is the file, that's the problem. I mean, I need to overwrite it, I guess. Let's try looking it up on nix-OS. In here. So it's system.conf. Okay, so there is a package called make-dbus-conf. Okay. Those are user share. Systemd system-conf, but I think that's different. What? What is this file and why is it in Rust? dbus systemd initer d. This is this. So systemd settings manager. So many things in Nix packages, obviously. Options for the global system D service manager used in the release man page this whatever. Where did it? What? Where was the system called? Oh, that. The system call. Okay. Oh, it's a system D dash. Okay, contents. I like Nix packages a lot. Well, same, I guess. Next, okay, settings to sections. Config settings. What is config and what are settings? SNCFG. Well, I don't think I have ever contributed to Nix packages, and I don't know if I will. Like, if I will have a package, sure. Or if I'll patch a package. Then maybe. But it's difficult. By the way, PRs. Wow. By the way, since I was doing a lot of Java dev lately, as you could probably tell by my temp directory, and I used Maven, whatever. It has a local repository, and this thing is so useful actually. So imagine I have a project, it depends on a library, and then I'm like, well, this library has this pull request, which I'd like to merge into master, but this pull request branch is outdated, so I can't take it in and put it through Jetpack to use it. So I clone the library, I merge the pull request into it, or I do my own changes, well, whatever. And then I can very well just submit a pull request as well. Or, well, if it's me merging an existing pull request, then there's no point. I'm just waiting for this pull request to merge into master, but in the meantime I'm gonna use my own merge of it. And so then I just run publish to Maven local. I just build the package, I publish it to Maven local, and then in my project I just override the dependency. And that's so useful, and that would be so much more useful if it was in Nix, something similar. Internship half the issue was like, just delete the Maven directory and wait 15 minutes. Yeah, happens. True, but like, imagine if you could run a command or something, and well, yes, that would defeat like purpose of Nix, but it would be so useful. Imagine if you could run a command, and it would download the source of a package into a directory like home slash dot local share maybe, and then like something. Well, it would download the source of a package into a directory. You would be able to edit this source, and this source would override the source that is used to build the package. Imagine, that would be so useful. In my opinion, at least. Like, if I could tweak... No, I mean the source code, not the Nix source. Nix source, yeah, you can just override address or whatever. I mean the package source. Like the C++ or Rust or whatever, JavaScript, madness, anyway. So the source in make derivation, the fetch git. Like, yeah, it's not declarative, it's not repetitive or whatever, not really reproducible, but it would be so useful. Like I would actually try to fix issues with my packages then. Well, yeah, I was thinking to do that even before. I would create a new nix-OS module, or like a function that includes my custom nix-OS modules, and I would call it imperfect nix, as in impure but imperfect. And then I would just add that. I mean, like I would really do that. Config boot init this system D. Okay, so this package, well, this path, I can search for it in options. System D. So that's CFG. System.conf is settings to sections of CFG settings. Which is manager. But this dbus or no? Oh wait, the system D. That is all system D. Wait, I need the dbus one. Well, I guess I wanna look for what is called make dbus conf. Like that. Okay, the system dbus module. Kind of an obvious place to look for it. Lineage seem to override others to change the source other. Copy the table. Yeah, but first of all, it's not gonna let me use source from my local packages. Well, I mean, maybe it would if I wouldn't be using if I wasn't using flakes. And flakes are gonna be like a major roadblock for this. But yeah. And second of all, this is a lot of work. And also I don't want to do it in my configs. Like I don't want to change my config to refer to my local directory just for that. Because that would be annoying. And like, yeah, changing all this stuff is also, and cloning the tarball is also like a lot of work. If there was a one command which could just give me the source code, it would be nice. And also, I wonder if there is anything about, so we run build in nix, and well, incremental compilation basically. If I have a package, I do the procedure. I have the source in local something or whatever, and then I change it. Well, I change it. I compile it, sure. Then I change one file there again because something didn't work. Nix is gonna recompile everything, obviously. Is there a way I can make it not do that? Like, I guess since I have the directory, I could run the compilation commands in the directory instead of copying it to nix store. And like, yeah, I could just get rid of copying it to nix store entirely. Copying it to nix store stage entirely, and then it would catch up with incremental compilation probably. But I don't know. Anyway. Boot init system dbus, enable. Well, obviously. Enable, make option. Dbus package, broker package, implementation dbus. Nix val expression import nix package is my package source, but you have to recompile, otherwise your source change won't affect anything. Wait, what? Import nix packages. Doesn't take source. Well, yeah, I have to recompile, obviously. I also have to intercept it somehow. Like, I have to provide an overlay or something to fetch from the source directory. Anyway, packages. App armor. Config. Make merge. Merge it stuff. Okay, where is the call to make the bus conf? Wait, config there is make the bus conf. Config app armor. So what is make the bus conf gonna take? Well, I don't know. The bus package, CUD helper. Okay, let's try evaluating it. Nix REPL, nix packages. Packages equals nix packages legacy. Or what was it? Is there packages? No. Nix. Oh wait, what? Or is it config? How do I get nix packages? Wait. Nix packages. I don't remember. Oh, it's legacy. It's just legacy packages. Colon L. What's colon L? Colon what? Would that do something? Okay, so packages now exists. It's so much nicer than what I used to do. Fire air. Okay, Cuckoo, you want a plushie? Here you go. Yeah, no, not this one. Okay, sure. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna catch about nix-based distro. Nah. Okay, so packages. We have packages now. This just make main. Okay, you're covering it. I'll clear it. Wait, that was so quick. I was going to evaluate 120k packages. Yeah, happens sometimes. The best of us. To all of us. Okay, so I'm gonna evaluate this. I'll override. Wait, what if I just... So this is a set. This is a derivation. I can build it. It produced output. It's not pain. I didn't guess it. Wait. It existed. L nix packages. Yeah, colon B is to build. copied the password. It disappeared. Okay, so this has system conf. Now, does this have anything? Well, yeah, it does have stuff. Okay, wanna catch one? You can have Gen 2. By the way, will there be a Gen 2 stream? Maybe? Hopefully. Will it be soon? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so dbus. You want the Nix one. You want the Nix plushie? Well, for plushies you're gonna have to come over to Twitch. Because YouTube chat API is like... Well, it doesn't exist. I mean, okay, it does exist, but like, it's so annoying. It drains your API keys. The only thing you can do is just ask for a list of all messages. And like, yeah, YouTube chat API is so horrible. And YouTube chat UI is not much better. Okay, no, it is much better. I'm gonna say it. It is much better than this horrible API, but it's still bad. It's still not ideal. Like the fact that I can click on a person and accidentally, like, left clicking gives me this menu, and the thing that's under my cursor when I left click is to ban that person. So if I accidentally left click twice in YouTube chat, I'm just banning a person. I did that once. And like, why would I double click in YouTube chat? To select a word. Why did they do this? Why? So if I ever want to select a word in YouTube chat, I'm just accidentally banning... I'm just accidentally banning a person who sent it. Which is probably not what I want to do. Especially if I want to select the word that they sent. A word that they sent. That's like... Yeah. Cuckoo, you missed Gen 2. Okay, so sway dbus and make dbus conf. So this is the derivation. This should go into environment C. Environment etc. So this is in dbus. So this is a dbus. Dbus 1. So I need to do dbus 1 is this. Wait, it's make dbus config. Packages make dbus config and stuff. Packages make dbus config, or is this MK? Let's make. Now, how do I convert this into a symlink? This is a derivation. I can evaluate it without path. I'm gonna add this to system packages. Just in case. Actually, it should automatically do that in checkpoint. So I want this to be a symlink, which means I need to add symlink support to this, which means I need filtering. How do I filter map? Am I making a symlink? I have to. I mean, actually, I would love it to not be a symlink. I would love to make this. It's probably gonna have to be a symlink. I mean, actually, it's fine because it's a package. It's a package, and every package can have a symlink or two. How do I filter stuff? Or actually filter map. Nix filter map. Filter and map are an attribute set. This is the filter function, yeah. But that's boring. There's probably a function which can filter map and run on an attribute set at the same time. No? Filter function list. Okay, whatever. Well, then I'm gonna map first. Searching nix packages lib. Can I search for stuff here? Oh, there's lib. What? Nah. Okay, so we need names of 8C. Let's do that. I'm gonna call text name. I'm gonna call text values. So have name value name if value text then name else no. And then I'm gonna filter it for nows. Define name. Well, I guess leave filter. Try Noogle. I can probably make this work. And then I can filter this the same way. I assume something dot something should. Well, actually, maybe no. If value the text then value text else no. Do I have to do this, or can I do nix-reple set equals a equals 1 b equals 2 set dot a set dot c is gonna error set question mark c it's gonna be false. Wait, there is like dot question mark, isn't it? Is there or something like that? Maybe not. Okay, so yeah, value this text and then link it's gonna be the same if value text then now else name value text then now else value. Can I do? Will that work? Okay, yeah, that'll work. Okay, so we have text names and values. Text names, text values. Then we have link names, link values. Yeah. If I remember correctly, it should be in YouTube description, by the way. So, I'm gonna link this into that. And then it should link nix eval nix build in theory. Okay, make the bus config. Let's make the bus conf. Let's see if it actually includes that, or if it links to non-existent thing. Environment of the professor system. In environment. There's Orco in the description. No way I didn't put a link to it. Did I actually publish it? Or did I forgot to do this? How I forgot? No, I should have git remote get URL or reading. Well, yeah, it's here. I'm gonna send it to Twitch as well. Should have it in the description. It's called custom nix-based. Okay, so it's angry at two given paths containing conflicting subpaths. Well, exactly. I did 3 weeks ago. Yeah, I haven't streamed for a bit. Today's code is gonna be there today. I was just busy. And last stream I didn't even do it. Last stream I just fixed my overlay. Maybe you wanna come over to Twitch and you're gonna have plushies. Do soft bodies. You're gonna have a leaderboard. You can beat people. Okay, so how do I make build in V? Oh wait, that's conflicting. That's conflicting. So I need to override it. I don't have Twitch. Well, it's never too late to register. So yeah, how do I deal with this? How do I override the debus thingy? Thingy. One more service. Twitch is worth it. One more sim like in their next star. Well, it's worth it. Remember I said there is a balance? This definitely is worth it. Okay, I mean, up to you, obviously. But, like, well, I have a Twitch account because I stream on Twitch. But also because I watch Twitch, and, like, yeah, it's totally worth it. Although I do make a lot of unnecessary accounts as well. In fact, I have 2 Twitch accounts because I have my bot who does this. Well, who exists. And it needs a separate account. Okay, how do I override in built-in V? Like, I need to override it, or I need to ignore a path in a package. Collisions, nothing lands. Pass-through meta, well, I can ignore collisions. That will definitely fix it. Well, that would be... ideally, I drop dbus to not generate those C paths. How do I fix it? Hmm. Configure. Oh yeah, it's source actually. That's a good one. I'm gonna use the syntax. Here, value source. Is my Discord active? Yeah. Well, I mean, depends on how active. Name else now. No, source. Yeah. So how do they do that? Environment pass to link. Users message pass. Config dbus package. How do you let it override this? I don't list this. Run command name. Perl builder. Wait, it's run command. There's run command. I guess that could be used. Extra pass. Well, actually, maybe I should take a look at dbus. Maybe there's a way to dbus package. The other one. Maybe there's a way to override the behavior and like not let it create those files in the first place. How long have I been using nix-based? Well, actually it's hard to tell. Actually no, it's not hard to tell. If we do YouTube, my main channel, it's probably the same year that I have started using Linux. This is a video. This video is like I'm just referring to it all the time, and it's like that. Okay, July 2023. I started using nix-based. This is so funny, honestly. No, look at it. Watch the remains of the event. Oh my god. This is a stream. That's like those 50 minutes after 2020, when 2024 started. 2024 is almost Replace 1 hour. We didn't survive till 1 hour. Oh my god. Oh, I remember this. This event, honestly, this is such an event. I'm so proud of myself for making it, and then I'm so sad that nobody participated. Well, one person participated. Well, actually, more than one person participated, but like one person actually like put in the effort to do something. And not a single person used the programming thingy I put into it. Programming feature. Well, basically the point of the event is there are games which are streamed and you can join and play them. That's all automated, and you can also write bots for them. And there's like a website where you could write them, but nobody ever used it. And they also provided example bots, example source code for them. Yeah. Actually, no, that one person who actually won the event, who actually put in most effort, he actually tried using a bot once. And like commented some random stuff there. Yeah, pass through. Make flags. Out at sea. Sysconfter. What are installed flags? In make derivation. Installation phase, sysconfig. Where is the installation phase? Is it automated? Can I get rid of this? Wait, of this. Placeholder out. Install flags. I would do debus, override others. Honestly, I don't remember how to override others. Oops. I'm just gonna get rid of this. If I haven't. Nix build. It's gonna build. Oh wait, it's gonna build debus from source. Oh my god, what have I done? Like, I actually wonder how its gets generated in nix-OS, so that environment stuff overrides it. Like, basically we have environment, we have precedence. It's gonna build debus from source for that. Nah. Yeah, maybe I nix build with nix eval debus broker. I assume debus broker is also gonna make those files, so no point. We didn't have that, so I need shell. Actually, no, debus broker will work. We're using debus broker. Override what? Back. Let's make the bus conf. I can close that. Can close that. Implementation. Dbus equals dbus broker. It's just override. I should make a module, but I'm not. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna do that. I'm too lazy. I assume we need rappels in parentheses. Wait, shouldn't have exited honestly. What is the sim? Actually, I'll say sim is expired. This is like not really used to that sim because I don't know them there. I'm gonna scroll forever. And the packages. See. It's not the any configuration. It's angry. Cannot build dbus. Warning, failed to load external entry or entity. Huh. What? Don't get it. Unable to parse this because it's not there. Maybe I can work around it without parentheses. It's like it's gonna be evaluated later. No, it's not gonna work. So the point is, it's not evaluated. Or what? Wait, no. It is evaluated. My name. Make. Oh, so slow. This does not quite work with a broker. For some reason. Bus surely bus 1. Interesting. Let me comment this out. Or is there maybe switch T bus broker? No, there is just out. It was like maybe there was more outputs to it. Maybe there are more outputs. Maybe it has more outputs. Okay, it's time to finish. this is a dbus stream. It's just a dbus dbus stream. 2.5 hours. It's a bit kid built actually. But I mean, obviously it built, but it's messed up. Okay, let's result. Let's see. dbus1 system config has a bunch of stuff, which is perfect. Now nix run gen image and then quimu. Quimu. I'm gonna call it that now. It's 5 p.m. Okay, we're system is tainted. Var run bad. I wonder what that means. But I mean, photocopy OS release. Hifix function. Morning. Well, it's not morning for me anymore, at least. In user bin. So once again, and you have been awake for 24 hours. What happens? Okay, let's try running dbus. Dude, dbus. Well, we have dbus broker. Controller file descriptor. Okay. Dbus is messed up. How do you figure out dbus? Dbus. Actually, let's take a look at what is it called? Linux from nothing. I'm pretty sure I used this extensively when I did it all last time for Arch. So let's take a look at is there dbus? There must be dbus graphics. Oh, there is like limited graphics support. Useful command that I didn't want to lose. Hi Jax! That's just always what you say. Okay, where's other relevant stuff? I'm sure there's more to it. LFN, Linux from nothing. Wait, LFN 2 maybe? Xorg, yeah, dbus. There's no dbus mentioned. Well, we're in trouble. Did I do this last time? Dbus Linux from scratch. Dbus dependencies recommended. Xorg for dbus launch. Build that. Using illegal D? Well, I'm not using illegal D. UID. Remove what? What? Transversion. All right. Config files. Yeah. CD bus system D. Well, maybe I should try with the bus again. Also do just need to get rid of the file. Don't exclude stuff here. Override others post install. Yeah, exactly. Don't wanna do that. Use specify path to link. Well, I want to link it C, I just wanna override it. Actually, I have an idea. A horrible but an idea. If we go into system path, we have this mess. So that's its C. Its C extras. So I'll let call it its extras. Call that. Can probably lower it. Semicolon. Okay. So I'm gonna add it to system packages. Then build a VHS in V. Or actually, do I? Like, point is that it's not in system packages. I just do or build in V. Or packages build in V. Pass equals this. Oh, I hate this. I already hate this. So this is gonna be raw. And then here. Where's our building V stuff? Oh no. Yeah, it's bad. Where's building V? I just need to override a couple of files. Ignore collisions, true. I wonder how ignore collisions is gonna go. First, ignore the function. Yeah, this should be or sucks. True, I guess. Okay, it built. Oh, that's unsurprising, I guess. Copying store path. Oh, that's taking a while. It's taking surprisingly a lot of time. Results. See. +1. Oh, is it just my system slow? Art. Okay, so this is not the one. It's kind of obvious. Wait, I forgot to add etc extras. Obviously, it's not gonna work. Imagine, by the way, remember I said about incremental compilation. Imagine you create a derivation for every single file and that's how you do incremental compilation. Yeah, nah, not for me. Okay, so this is dbus 1. So it's C, this system bus, it's C. The environment, it's C. In the bus, it's environment, it's C. Yeah, this is the right one. No! No. No. I mean, that's not even possible for stuff like Rust. I mean, it is kinda possible, but no. Just no. Oops, run this again. Let's run to move. Let's see if this runs. Let's see if this works. Serving this way. Of course it doesn't. Couldn't get password database information. User question mark unknown or no memory. Allocate password entry. Well, I don't have a user. Someone did that for C and object files. User dbctl, what? How do I add a user on a system where there are no users? User add. Why is running Sway so hard? Can I maybe $user root. I mean, that's right. Can I maybe run dbus on root 15. Pass wd unknown uid 0. cpass wd. I mean, that doesn't exist, so it makes sense, I guess. cpass wd. Actual Twitch chatters? Huh? Yeah? Sometimes? What? What? Well, I don't have users, I don't have passwd, that's just a bare nix-OS distro. Okay, how do I create this? Fakeness section. I mean, it works, I guess. YouTube chat doesn't deserve place in the video. Well, YouTube has a place in the video that's stored on YouTube, isn't it? It's just I don't have a good place to put YouTube chat in. Okay, so mount or remount or w slash so it's gonna be root :x :0 :root :/root :bin sh or bin bash that into its cpass wt. Bind sockets, run dbus. Run dbus. Either dbus trace way down. Oh, we're close. XD export xdg run time there. I think it's /run. Oh, something happened. Well, Sway certainly launched. It's just that, oh, I have captured it. It's just that it failed. Found 0 GPUs. Built open a DRM device. Okay, let's take a look at how. Control. How do I exit? Let's take a look at how I did it last time. Oh, also that's why YouTube chat is on my second monitor, because I can read it there. Okay, let's take a look at remaking Arch. How I run Quimo. Playlist Arch from scratch. Unofficially called remaking Arch. Remaking Arch in one stream. There's 4 parts. Oh, this also has Sway. Well, I mean 3 parts. Sway. Okay, let's take a look at the last one. And let's take a look at which command I used. Birthday your GPU. Ooh. Ooh. I remember that. GPU-less. Wait. How did I run it? I mean, like, it ran. But, like... Dude, you don't even have a display. How are you trying to run Sway? This is like the end of the stream. I did run it. These bus PCI devices. This class. DRM. Well, there is DRM, right? Dude, how did he do this? Mesa, EGL. I installed Mesa. Oh, that was fun. Wait, Quimu. Custom build PC image, that KVM serial. Interesting. I don't see virtual GPU. GL info. Mesa. I'm like confused. How did I get it to run? Leave DRI. Okay, I got DRI stuff, I guess. Next program, thank you for the follow. Wait, hold on. ST7586. Is this? Well, no, it's probably not. Also, ILI. Wait, those I feel like those are display controllers, as in like SPI displays. SWRAST. What? GL info still failed. Dude, how did you run Sway? Link. That. Resolver stuff. CD. Okay, so do we have anything here? Yeah, no, nothing really. Should probably do the crap. Okay, so it runs. No, it doesn't. What did Sway output? Actually, what? I should probably copy that command. So serial. There's serial mode colon stdio. good. Now. So, console is TTYS, so TTYS0. Device for IO GPU as well. Device for IO GPU. Over-tier GPU certainly looks like this, as in it scales automatically. Now, export path equals user being was sway. Right. Read-only file system. Wait. Mount dash or remount rw slash. I need to remount this. XDG runtime there. Export XDG runtime there. Run. Why not? So something. It tried to do something definitely. No user available. Doesn't matter. And now EGL stuff. Incompatible driver. Sys plus DRAM card 0. Device vendor. Why not? No, doesn't tell me anything. DRM version. Well, it means there is DRM, right? Is the kernel paying? Export wlib input. Wait, you pass the well, I'm in mess, I guess. Lot complained about EGL XT platform based on supported Mesa. Let's go ahead and add Mesa to here. Mesa. And let's see what happens. Try to without serial. Oh, by the way, yeah, root. In here, root read write. Fetching Mesa. HydroNG! Yay! You sure did. Okay, copying rootfs. Oh, I should probably add the L flag here. Copying store path. Copying takes a little while. Oops. Penguin operator saying hello to you. Hey. Okay, we're copying again. This is taking a while. Oh, 1 gig is not enough anymore. Oh no! That's bad. That's a lot. How much does Mesa take? I'm gonna give it 2 gigs. Ad break now. Okay, now let's run Quimu. Let's see what's gonna happen. I wonder if a jail info is available. Did they even get it to run? I mean, I had to, right? That's a raid already. Back. Let's go here. Export pass is user bin swipe. Alright. Dbus daemon system. Alright. Root 0 exit again. Can I just copy this into, so this is gonna be user bin bar. I'm gonna copy that just for me. Okay, there run dbus. So we need to use a message bus username, I guess. Export xdg runtime there slash run. Seed. Well, I mean, it's black now and it doesn't crash. It doesn't crash. Well, okay, no, it did crash. Font configurer. Oh my god, it's so much harder on nix-OS. Mesa loader. Failed to open DRI. Open jail driver is not does not exist. Like, actually remaking Arch. How did I do this? Do I have a need here? Probably no. No. There's like, I did nothing. I just installed packages on random. Like, what? What am I waiting for? Fail to connect to user bus. I run it and it just hangs. Did I end up running it actually? Like I had to, right? No way it didn't even run. In the end. Maybe it's in here. Well, yeah, no, because this is the first half of the stream. Because I had a disconnect, right? Or something like that. Oh, right, I messed up there. With sway. Yeah, I actually don't know why. Well, I don't know why. I don't know. Where did we figure it out? CD run sway BG fails. Wait, sway runs like already. Root bin system D. Wait, what? What? Oh, fake system D. Wait, why did they have a system D file? Why? Dude, why? How to connect to user bus didn't exist. The bus broker. Bus broker launch. So I did use the bus broker. Oh, we hit that before. nix-OS. This is nix-OS, wait. Yeah, I was already using nix-OS there. Well, yes, Way failed with EGL stuff. Where's debug? Debug is not complex. It's just you need to set up environment variables. Only lib input stuff doesn't matter, does it? We didn't even get to lib input part. EGL not initialized. Actually, no, we did get to lib input stuff. It's failed to open DRI. That's a problem. Yeah, I didn't even have debus. Dude. Well, I mean, probably I did have debus. ran seeds and sway. Something failed. Usual initialize failed. Install SwayBG. Do we have SwayBG? Probably do. Well, yeah, we have the same EGL stuff, errors. And then... well, yeah, we have pretty much the same thing. Well, at least similar. Except that we also have font contributions. Failed to... Okay, when did they start figuring that out? SwayBG can't open. Dude, stop! Forget about SwayBG, you have other issues. Rerun it, why not? Bones. Oh, Swaver Bones actually knows something. Basically the same thing. The input... oh, this one pass. Sway. Then could not get primary session, who cares? Then AGL warnings. That's exactly the same thing we hit last time. Dude, how did you fix it? And then I tried systemctl. I was like, got to implement systemctl, just made the script efficiency, which echoes all arguments. Yeah, exactly. Except that I called it systemd for some reason. Yeah, I fixed that. Not important. Pretty much. Get to jail! Dude. Get socket. Western. But what did I run? What did I just run? I ran Western. Western also failed. No input. Well, obviously, because there's no GUI stuff. No DRM stuff. There should be jail info. Nope. Where's jail info? Actually, I can probably wait a minute. I can probably do that. It's gonna tell me, right? Virtual GL, Mesa demos. Well, I guess I'm gonna add Mesa demos. I was trying to figure out how to get it to run. Yeah, it was late. Then I went ahead and rebuilt Linux or something. Trying to figure out Virtio stuff. Because Virtio didn't have console. Or something. Virtio GPU. Yeah, I couldn't run console on Virtio GPU. For some reason. Did you rebuild the kernel already? I probably didn't. But like, nah. Pointless. Well, yeah, same thing. Except that it actually does run, kinda. Export path, user bin, sway. Right, user that export xdg runtime there run libc tgl. Yeah, it doesn't run. Like DRM2 or something. I mean, okay, I can try. I can try getting rid of serial and just running on Virtio GPU. But I'm pretty sure that shouldn't matter. Did I get rid of... Yeah, I got rid of Virtio GPU here. But I mean, this time it actually kind of works. Wait, user bin export xdg runtime there Run. Yeah, nah. Didn't work. Obviously. I try to run clients on there. Dude, what were you doing? WLR, actually that is interesting. WLR DRM devices. These, do I actually have dev array? No, I don't know. I do have dev DRI, card 0. Like I have. What? Cause system D probably. Dev DRI bypass. WLR DRM devices. Git link this. Oh, it's not a link. What? Or whatever. Actually, yeah, makes sense. So it's dev dry card 0 export, and then export xdg runtime there. Wait. libc, it still fails. Failed to create DRI to screen. EGL not initialized. I mean, I have next to no drivers, I guess. EGL software rendering, here we go. Speed it up. What did I want to check? EGL info. Whoa, too much stuff. Dash B. I use dash B, I don't remember what it does. Mesa loader, failed to open DRI. Run open gel driver. Well, I don't have run open gel driver. That's the problem. I can mkdir it, but like that doesn't help. Because I still don't have run open gel driver. libgbm slash lib user lib. Do we have anything here? There's like nothing here. libgbm. Oh wait, there is gbm. Actually, gbm So the random control driver lib should be lib3d len -s/user lib run OpenGL driver lib. Actually works? Question mark. Not right, so yeah, percent. Just in case it actually runs, but it doesn't. Well, I mean, yeah, the message is the same. Failed to create the array to screen. Why? What did I do here? Mesa Amber, Mesa Utils. Well, I installed Mesa Utils. Then I ran EGL thingy. Mesa project, Mesa. I mean, EGL initialize failed states, so I guess makes sense. Mesa loader driver override. We'll be back. Then I decided to find the driver. Which one? I used to Rust something. Well, not Rust, but like similar. SWRAST or something. I'm trying to read Archie wiki pages from my own stream for some reason. Oh, it's software rasterizer, it's SW Rust. Makes sense. Still initialize failed. So rasti still initialize failed. What did it do? Did it get to work? Fix it, please. That's me watching my own streams. Did what? Why did you decide to add exec's way in here? Literally nothing changed. Oh, because I tried running it. Right. Failed to connect to user path. Something that helped. Dude. Did I just give up? Wait, did I just give up? Did I actually just give up? I wish there were commits, cause yeah, I wish I could just write what I changed, but no. Revisions 4, this is the first one. 2 stars, 1 star. Yay! Thank you. Yay! So yeah, that's about it for today. I give up. Great. So let's just check some. Did I actually give up, bro? Oh, actually, I should update the gist first. then it might actually work. So I want to see if this goes black at some point. 5, 6, 7. Doesn't seem to work. I gave up apparently. Well, that's 4 months ago. No way I didn't fix it ever. Three months ago. Oh, there was a break. Making arch. Then LSP stream. Did I mention making arch there? This was 4 months ago. Like, I had to mention it, right? Spyglass Playground. It's like, that's a theme change. I switched from like MC Doc. Hold on. I switched from Linux distro to writing an LSP for Minecraft commands. Well, whatever. Yeah, I actually don't see myself fixing it. Didn't give up. I gave up. I actually gave up. I gave up. I'm trying to give up this time though. Well, yeah, I see why I gave up. Sway and Hyperland. Oh, this didn't go anywhere. Oh yes, Sway fails to start. Well, yeah, virtual machine. Oh, it's still open. I mean, I could try. Oh, that's so quick. That's so much quicker. Oh wait, that's lib input stuff. Export. Wait. Is it running? No, I don't have anything to test. Mesa. EGL. Wait, EGL ears. Wait, EGL gears. No, EGL trivalent. Initialize native display. Wayland display. How do you get Wayland display? Also, did this way run? So we might have ran actually. Um, how do we get the until how do we get the variable? Wow. Whoa, 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 stop, 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 stop! Hey, he ran past it. Oh, show environment. Show environment. It actually stopped exactly where I wanted, where I needed it to. Environment. Ooh, there's like nothing. Set and set import. Unset import environment. System still import environment. Whatever. Actually, EGL gears. Let's copy this. Let's go into it's way config. Wait. Oh, I don't have any editors. Wait, I have VI. What? How do I have VI? Well, whatever. Exec. Exec. Bind theme, whatever. Exec. This. Read only. Mod plus write this way config. So much faster than less. Exec. Yes. Oh no, pkill. Or actually I can do sway ms3 reload, but I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, no. Pkill sway. Sway. So this is not gonna work. Visual renderer. Bar, whatever. Visual version. Well, Visual fails. Sick fault. Pulls back to software rasterizer. Yeah, doesn't seem to work. Okay. Let's set SwayBG here because it's gonna be easiest to test with it. SwayBG. Image. I don't know if we'll make it, honestly. $6 p.m. Almost a 5-hour stream. Wait, what? Wait, what? Again. It's taking a while. I mean, we're above a gig, so it makes sense. Wait, it's... What? Oh, we're still loading. Oh, something selected. Okay, export pass user bin, export xdg runtime dir /run sway work, touch etc pass wd. Okay. I do need the record. Did it copy this line here? I mean, I guess I can copy paste that in here. Works. This. I mean, sweep bar is supposed to exist. So there is WLR render pixman or something. Yeah, that doesn't throw as many errors. There's just fonts and seat. Login D. I mean, maybe that's an issue. But we don't care about fonts. Wait. Login D. I mean, I have system D, but so like Buzz Diamond. Failed to start with bus, failed. Okay, mkdir run dbus. Alright, user. And I mean, I don't have user ads, that's the issue. I don't have user stuff. Huh. Then the bus is not running. Bus launch. Run current system? That doesn't exist, dude. ln-user run current system SW current system, and then I do dbus launch. It actually launches. Then I can login control. No, I can't. Dbus launch crash. Dude, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, it's sway config actually first. X way BG as well. I mean, sway bar must have worked. Well, okay, I think I'm gonna give up. It's just an issue with Quimu and stuff and virtual machines, which I am not figuring out. Nah. Let's raid some of them. Also, first of all, there's just so much like remaking art series. Oh my god. I tried running Sway. It doesn't work. Booting, I tried running Sway. That's a commit history. Anyway, so yeah, links somewhere in chats. They exist. Let's rate somebody. Who do we rate? Encryption research, shutter resolution, game dev. Guys on Twitch, who's still watching me on Twitch? Who do we rate? Oh, hi. Hi. So yeah, remember remaking Arch series? Remaking nix-based series ends here. That was funny. Yeah, I did the same thing. I did remaking nix-based. I remade nix-based, and I also failed to run Sway because Quimu and like I don't know why. It just was black screen. It was just a black screen. But yeah. Okay, I guess let's rate this guy. So yeah, I'm ending now. I'll probably end this series now. Those series there, cause like there is nothing really I can do about Quimu, except for trying X11 or trying to run Wayland with like an existing distro. Cause there were so many problems. But yeah, anyway, we'll raid now. Raid on Twitch, well, and on YouTube. Thank you all for joining. I will see you all next time. I need to open the stream because it's not gonna take me. Goodbye. X11 maybe. We'll see. Anyway, I have no idea when next stream is gonna be. This week, next week, tomorrow, in 2 weeks. Any of those would work. Well, could happen. So bye. Right now.